This was a really good call.
Now I'm thinking maybe something like a Sven for Yuma could be really nice.
Do think she's a little exposed. Like I can see the extreme offlane killing her a bunch of times, and then it becomes a problem. However, if she does not feed in the lane, then it becomes very easy for LGD to play. They have 3 really strong cores. Bench with Axe, it's scary. She's gonna go some Hydra's Breath and deal insane amount of damage.
And we talked about repositioning as a concept versus Lina, just like getting her in there. I mean, Venge Swap is one of the best ways of doing this. It's just that Venge, other than LGD, there's not really a team that's like whipping out the Venge carry. So I totally forgot about it, but this honestly makes a lot of sense as a Lina answer, especially if you're getting it last pick like this.
Yeah, I don't think necessarily they needed it, but I like the extra spice. I think their lineup was already great before that, we could name a bunch of heroes they could pick, and it'll work. So I'm liking LGD for this. I think Lina can carry this game. I think if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be NTS for his team, because it is still a decent Lina game. But I am worried that this Beastmaster is going to be out of control.
Saber, final thoughts on these drafts?
Yeah, even though I am rooting for Extreme, I think LGD will take this game.
Yeah, they have been playing maybe a little bit better throughout the entire series as well, which definitely gave
The Emperor. When currents change, discipline becomes your anchor.
Because this 20 talent thing, I believe. I know I've talked to Cafs about it as well too, and that's one of the concepts. On top of like multiple different things, right? So this 20 talent, which you see, the Wave of Terror steals damage, which versus Tiny clearly makes sense how much you're...
Prepare for battle.
Tiny clearly makes sense how much you're going to get from it. And then in the lane, it's a stun versus the Dawn for the combo kind of stuff. So a couple different reasons I can see why LGD wanted that. And yeah, their draft, it looks like a very strong tempo setting draft. That being said, XG, a lot of stuns, a lot of ways to just take fights. Team fight overall, maybe not the most that they have on their lineup, but overall skirmishing is definitely strong from XG.
Trying for a bit of a sneaky Smoke play to get some action, but Whisper.
Much in this one. If he ends up having this good lane with the Coddle, who ends up usually securing that good lane, gets those stacks too, it'd definitely be a big deal. I think XG was, I thought they were actually walking up there to block some of this, perhaps. That's why they went for that level 1 smoke.
Yeah, I guess they just got a bit scared once the smoke came off. I didn't want to walk up blindly.
Maybe they'll wait and do the ward afterwards, because usually you do want to at least block a little bit of these camps so that they can't just enable the Beastmaster that much more. We shall watch and see. I see the Mirana walking up right now, so I think that's what we're getting. In it, see where he places it, because you don't want to let them just stack for Beastmaster. So nice sneaky ward. We'll see if it's going to be found.
See how long that lasts.
He's checking for it.
And
the way they smoked, right?
He's going to get it, right? Or you don't look in there.
You might not expect it there. Okay, nice play there from Xnova. Very clever too, right? You said they were afraid of the level 1 just in case. Waited, was able to put it afterwards. All right, yeah, let's see how these lanes go. I haven't seen the Dawn plus Tusk combo in a while.
That's
it's a lot of
right?
damage that comes out.
Yeah, it's a good combo those two can offer.
Hard versus this lane though, right? Double range, they're going to be playing at a distance, poking you constantly. So even if you do go for the play, you might be low HP and get turned on, or you get bushwhacked during the tag team plus Starbreaker. So they're going to have to drag waves, I'd imagine, on the side of XG down here. Yeah, lane's definitely looking very strong here for the side of LGD. Theo.
Ooh, they're both trying to stand their ground.
Blood grenade.
Xnova's going to have it. A little bit of help coming in from Arme there with that tree toss. And they will get first blood.
Nicely done. Good trade coming in. And he's going to have the whole wave to farm now under for Ame, so that's actually very important. To be able to get a pretty much free level 2. And this is the lane to watch, for me at least, for the side of XG. If they can endure this lane, it's going to make a big deal how much they can do in the mid game.
So good so far here. First few waves.
Mid lane as well too. We've seen, I think, once or twice now this DK versus Lina. The DK can withstand it, but at some point the Lina's actually, at least that we saw, right? The level 4 and 5, it started to be difficult
Still
for these DKs.
Yeah, it's not quite the same as the matchup was in the past.
It's not a Magnus. It's not as bad.
It is definitely one of the better melee heroes to put into the matchup to try and get out of the laning phase with some sort of farm. But there's definitely not a whole lot of fun against the Lina.
So far, Ame doing pretty solid up here. See, once those levels do come out for the Beast, how much it's going to start mattering because they don't deal with the board that well, and those axes are going to be refreshed constantly. But nice opener here for XG. Blocking the camps.
And overall, is there anything else really about the Dragon Knight that's caused it to sort of be looked towards again? Or is it just the rise of Lina potentially turning up in the mid? You need to have a hero that gets through the lane.
I think it's that, plus just your instant stun gap closer, right? So I think that's the other concept that some people are looking at here. And looking at it too, right? Breathe Fire actually versus Tiny as well, right? It's pretty effective since you're all that base damage. Breathe Fire reducing quite a lot of the damage. Can definitely see more merits for it than usual. What is Breathe Fire nowadays? I actually don't even remember what the 35% or 20? 32 at max, okay. Still a lot, for sure, especially versus Tiny. Spam is starting to add up. See how much regen they're going to be able to bring to this top lane on the side of XG, because this is where the power really comes in. The axes plus the chakra. Gonna have to bring that extra regen for Ame.
It's going to get trickier and trickier, but it's done really well on the first few waves.
Yes, excellent.
CS.
Getting that first blood definitely very important for them as well, too, for Xnova.
I seem to have that little bit of an edge, so
he's doing great.
It was easy for Theo Lacour to trade with him.
This lane actually, I mean, this is very important for Ame.
Looking up to see if they can find something.
Might just have it.
Launch into the arrow. And a few right clicks, they'll get the kill.
This is
also get the courier there, Arme, so very, very good start here for the safe lane Tiny.
So important for their draft to have this start here for Ame. And just slowing down Whisper a little bit is very important too. Bottom, we are seeing the effect of the double melee versus that Venge and the Hoodwink, but either way, not dying, which is important. That's play there from FY too, sneaking away with the snowball.
The prize is
I
mine.
feel like we're in for quite a treat here, really, of how much I feel like these two teams are going to be skirmishing, because both lineups, it's very strong skirmishing that are going to be coming in. There's so many stuns for both sides, ways to reposition. We have a tiny toss on one side, we have the Venge on the other. Going aggro on Yuma.
Quite able to get the hammer down onto either of them though, so won't be that extra burn damage, so Yuma and King Jungles are fine.
Dangerous lane to get to. You want to get aggressive with the Tusk and the Dawn, but if you get caught in a double stun plus the double bounces from the Acorns, it's a lot of damage that comes between these two.
And Thompson, it's been kept low in the mid, but he's doing very well on the CS. Yeah, not too far behind the Lina at all, so absolutely getting done what you need to into a matchup that nobody really wants to play into right now. The Lina being that annoying with the constant Dragon Slave spams, but there's the DK Thompson.
Third hero, Yuma now. It's too much for him. Nice bushwhack there, but not enough to hold him away.
Might be able to go for King Jungles on top of that. So he's got a little bit of a chance to juke around the trees. He's got a couple of fairy fires if he wants to. Pop one, get another smack off. But he will eventually go down. XG get the two of them. It's a good start on the side lanes. I mean, 4-0, 2K lead already, 6 minutes in.
A lot of this being because of how well that level 1 and level 2 really went for this top lane, right? He knows he can leave the tiny alone. We'll be losing FY.
Makes a quick rotation to try and find something from the side lanes. Realizes they're not going too hot right now.
I really like that move there from Xnova, just moving with the Mirana, shutting down this Venge. She was having a better time than the Dawn. Really good preparation in this early moves from XG. The wards, though, it was taken out, so the camps, they are starting to get stacked. We're starting to see that there around the triangle for the Beastmaster. Whisper is going to be enabled. He is still going to get boosted forward a lot. Dom timing is going to be very fast. They have good ways to force buildings too, like looking at the tempo that LGD can set, right? Beast, DK, Venge with the Dominator, with a Coddle behind healing, can absolutely see how they can accelerate.
Just went belly up.
Whisper does have the roar for a potential escape attempt. He can get it off. He hasn't got the mana for it, and not enough even with the one charges if he pressed it, so he goes down.
Ame's doing excellent at continuing to just thrive in this top lane. They're enabling him. 7 minutes.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
To secure it,
Tower is
so it
under
doesn't make it there in time. To scout the stacks, Thompson. Won't be able to go for either of these. XG though, now aware of the stacks, they might rotate the Tiny and the Lina over to at least try to contest them.
If you bring any of the cores over, you know, all three of them are good at stealing the stack.
How close to 6 on the Dawn as well too, right? Because they could have Solar Guardian as well very
Super
soon.
close. I mean, if when that's up, they're definitely fine around.
Yeah, I think they're going to run in. They better keep tabs of that on the side of LGD.
I was just going to try and start clearing, but it won't be quick.
Solar Guardian's up.
Indeed, the timing hit. He get put to an end, in fact, and that allows LGD to turn and get the kill. Our main Xnova still going to try and fight on forwards. They haven't got much left in the tank. They've got to run.
Nothing to say, he's going down.
Dragon Tail's back up. He's gone. XXS ended up teeping over. He will now turn up, but not really a lot left for him to do to try and help out. XG's just got to run and get out of this.
I think the ward that they have on the bottom side saw him maybe on like the tree line, because I think he was trying to hide from the Venge, but he gets stunned during the Solar. Yeah, you have to pick Yuma. That's a big play. Honestly, they would have lost so much if they didn't get that. Instead, they killed Alina. Really nice play there from LGD.
Keep the stack safe.
Yeah. So they were keeping tabs of it very nicely there. And now the catch too. Ame.
Be fine here under the tower.
And the chakra targets too, right? They have the Beastmaster, which is the obvious one in most scenarios, but the other two aren't bad either. The Venge and this DK, you can get chain stuns coming out.
Dire's top tower.
King Jungles, he's already looking for more beyond the tower. He's found Xnova with a bushwhack.
Tower is under attack.
He's fine, but still, Xnova and Arme getting forced completely out of this top lane.
Dire's top tower is about to take the front.
Radiant's bottom tower is staggering.
Pushing the top tower, also making the move back toward bottom. Yuma is level 6, has the swap ready.
Radiant's middle tower opens hand.
Trying for this, yeah, they're stopping in the King Jungles combo.
Nice synergy coming in from LGD this game.
Easy for XG to really make moves into any of these lanes right now. You know, you turn up bottom, you're getting swapped and stunned. And at mid, Thompson's on the DK, pretty beefy. He's going to take quite a bit to bring him down and out of the lane, and then
He's doing so good.
on the off lane, yeah, you're going to get roared.
Yeah,
And
honestly.
suddenly the follow-up TPs come in, so XG, they're probably going to play it kind of passive now.
Yep. It's really big that Thompson's having this time. He's only 300 behind the Lina. Like, he's essentially
He
won
did
the
very
lane.
well in the
right?
lane. I mean,
Get that kill
definitely
as well.
seeing why some of these mids are considering DK as a bit of an answer or a way to get through the laning stage against these heroes such as Lina.
Oh, that's interesting. Whisper. Looking to just go for an Aghanim instead of going for the Overlord timing that we tend to see a lot of times. As you said, their lineup can get pretty tanky in the way that they kind of collapse and close the map off, so this could be a cool approach if he wants to go for it as well. FY.
Get the catch on him. Get the chance to get a snowball off. He will. He's got nothing to say next over here to help him out. Look at the arrow and on towards him. Yuma's there with the
Nice.
They're trying to save Thompson. He's trying to run away up to the high ground. He's still alive.
Away.
He's getting away from them. There's
He's
one
gonna
there
live.
from Yuma, bailing Thompson out. They end up killing off XXS, and indeed a tip coming out there from Thompson to Yuma.
Yuma, these first 10 minutes, super clutch. Both Solar Guardians have been countered literally just by him. The first one stunned, the second one swapped away.
Avenge, he looked pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, not a lot of other carries could do those sort of moves, right? Not a lot of carries right now in the meta having sort of a stun to interrupt some sort of Solar Guardian player for Dawn's left on their own. And obviously no one else having the potential to just swap your mid lane out and keep him alive like that.
Literally lives with, what, 50 HP or so. Thompson able to scurry away, and that's probably going to secure his Blink Dagger at a super fast timing. And versus that Lina, that's not what you want to see as that Lina.
Avenge pick looking very, very, very good for this.
Yeah.
That sort of play that LGD is looking to play with.
Because I've really only seen the Venge versus the Tiny, of course, but also versus the Doom, as was the initial one that people theory crafted, because it's an Ags, you know, you get it, you get Doom, who cares, you come back, blah, blah, blah. So, but definitely seeing the power of it versus the Dawn as well. And this hero, once it gets to the point of it, once it has its items, it does absurd damage. It actually really does some of the craziest amounts. It doesn't look like you should, but yeah.
No.
As soon as you get that Wave of Terror on 1 or 2 targets at 20, once you get this Hydra Breath as well too, yeah, damage is absolutely crazy.
We've all been there in that game where, you know, someone just happens to pick a Venge carry against you and it's, you know, 40 minutes in and you're like, my goodness, this hero looks busted. Why am I not seeing more of it?
Yeah, it is a nice one to see at times if you do get away with getting that farm in the lane. If you're able to get that array at a good timing. Blink done for the DK. As you said, the skirmishing from LGD is super strong. Same thing for the side of XG, but as we see, there are some counters that LGD has to play versus XG skirmish. Still not quite level 6 on FY either. LGD having all their 6s. Starting to take these towers early.
Just got knocked down.
In XG, they do not really hit buildings in the same manner at all this game. Sure, Lina can, but it's risky versus the bench. LGD can really accelerate this game.
It's XG. Who are you looking to make the plays around? Are you expecting FY to sort of be the one to go in and set things up, or are you sort of looking to Ame to go in first as the carry?
It's probably Ame, right? Which is usually not the case.
Because Doran or Lina, they don't want to be starting things, right? They want to be reactive and sort of be able to sit back, react from a distance, or react with the Solar Guardian. So it has to be the Tiny or the Tusk to make those moves.
It is. Or they just have to play with this reactive kind of Dota, which isn't usually the best thing to do. Sure, you've
Didn't work out too hot for them last game.
Like, you've got Snowball saves, you've got Solar Guardian, but playing fully reactive can be incredibly dangerous. Ame.
Avalanche into the arrow and the Solar Guardian.
Swap.
Is in with the swap. Going to be able to keep Whisper safe. They're ready to turn with the Magic Missile and the Roar. Nothing to say is in as well with the burst to bring Yuma down though. Laguna Blade comes in. They'll get the Venge kill.
XG's got the numbers for now. Does LGD want to push forward? It looks like they want to with Thompson.
Fortification.
Without saying that, you know, they were sort of looking towards the Beastmaster. So they ended up getting Yuma instead. I mean, that's the carry. And White is going to get caught by surprise with the fact that LGD was still hanging around on the high ground.
Can XG get out now? Especially nothing to say. He is very vulnerable right now. XXS is just out of there.
They found him.
They're caught.
So whilst the initial move did sort of work out, they killed the carry. They do still end up losing a couple of heroes for it. Thompson making sure he gets the last hit on that one.
And Yuma being, you know, sacrificial lamb. It's okay to do this sometimes as the Venge, even though if you're, you know, you're the quote-unquote carry, you'll get to that point as well too if you're enabling your other 2 cores.
Yeah, it's fair. And these are 2 other cores that can also be carried.
They can be carries themselves, yeah.
Beastmaster. So these guys are going to scale.
Especially with how Whisper's building, which is he still going for the Aghanims? I imagine he was. So yeah, he's going to have that absurd scaling. He's going to have it super fast this game. Synergy, yeah, with the lineup, with the Coddle as well, too. It's going to be tough for them to really bring him down. I don't think they can go for Vessel either on their team. Unless the Murano really wants to go for it, but that's just not the case anymore. We just see Distiller or Yules almost every single time. He's going to do it. Okay. I was going to say, somebody probably has to versus the Coddle and Beastmaster, so it's going to be X-Nova, but he's a 5 position, so it's going to take time for him to have that Vessel. Easiest move to make with just 2 when there's a Solar Guardian available, so looks like this was maybe just an attempt to catch a support. Moonlight Shadow, XG. Oh, Theo. Stops it, we'll ditch him. It's actually not bad that X-Nova gets the kills, as we're mentioning, because he wants that Vessel early. I actually don't mind when he gets a couple of these extras. If he's able to find this Vessel at a good time, it's going to be a nice answer versus DK and the Coddle even.
It's getting pretty close.
Yep.
I'm thinking about a swap play, maybe.
Bit too late there.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind.
Focus onto this bottom lane. Yeah, they're going to back off this.
Fastest, 39 minutes faster than the since we don't really see too many of them building it, of course, so that's actually pretty cool. Level 12. That Whisper. The real carry at this point for his team.
Thinking about some sort of swap move as they're chasing onwards.
Probably wants to save the swap at least unless he gets the Lina or if he's like saving for somebody. I think swapping on a support is just kind of crazy. Little pause we got coming out.
LGD could look to try and push that final tier 1.
How's Ame's timing looking? Does he have the Shadow Blade finished up just yet? I did see that he was going that instead of the Blink, so that kind of indicates more farmy kind of style from XG rather than looking for the fights, more reactive style.
Yeah. He will have that.
We'll have it.
Along with the TP if there's a situation where he can come in and try and look to sneak into the fight.
Queuing up the BKB next. He is playing into Roar, so it's not going to be an end-all be-all answer, but... Now Whisper's going all, he's going like actual semi-carry full build, yeah. He's not even queuing up the Overlord afterwards.
Why has this sort of been strayed away from?
It got nerfed.
It's just
it got
a lot of players feel that the nerf was enough, that it was just no longer the strongest way to play the hero.
How many consecutive nerfs was it? I think it was like 3, 4, I don't even remember over the year, right? Because it was so OP for a while. They also made it so it didn't work on the Roche. They changed the Shard. They made so many different kind of changes to ensure that this Aghanim's wasn't as busted as it once was. That's when he had it, when he could just like hit them and apply all these. It was pretty nuts, like how much you were doing. You were literally a cat. They were actually picking it as one position in a lot of games, so. Even on the numbers, pretty close here.
A lot more threat from LGD when it comes to taking these objectives.
Absolutely.
XG, as we say, it's going to be a question of when they want to get Arme involved.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, XG has a lot of stun, but same thing for the side of LGD. Great ways to just skirmish and fight. And catching backline, that's the big thing, right? For XG, initiating fights, catching backline a bit difficult. For LGD, it's very easy for them to jump these backlines at this moment.
Eventually, we're going to have these 2 blinks on the DK and the Beastmaster.
And when you're playing versus Coddle especially, right? Like, you need to catch this backline. If Coddle just free cats in a team fight, it's usually your demise. Everything's all right with the headset.
That's true. This is a decent amount of time for a headset. Out. Hold up.
Standard.
Into the Asher, into the Ags.
Yep.
And then what are you doing after the Ags? You finish off the Hydras? Do you have to buy anything defensive for yourself, or you can kind of get away with, I guess, with stacking up and going on the offensive?
He could slot some like a BKB in, maybe, just because there is that much stun and all that, maybe, but we'll have to see, because he could just go greedy, go down that line. We'll see. It all depends on like how far ahead he is.
Tower couldn't withstand the tide.
So good. All 3 tier 1s taken here, 16 minutes in by LGD.
Wax success.
That's going to be a kill.
So just a bit too far. For LGD, it's just easier for them to make plays across the map. For XG, it's just hard, as we're saying. It's Ame.
It's all on Ame's decision on when to, you know, where the value is in spending his time. Whether it is going to be to continue to play on his own, hit the creeps, farm it up, or if there's going to be more value in him turning up, trying to get involved.
Vessel.
We have both of those options as a time.
Vessel is done now, so they do have that finish there for the Mirana. But now it's like X-Nova is actually playing kind of the 4 position from the 5, and that means that the Tusk now at this point is probably going to have more delay on the Blink Dagger for him, because that's the other one that they do want.
And they definitely want the Blink on the Tusk, yeah.
Versus the Beast, you'll be able to save versus the Roar potentially, or catch back. So it's going to take a lot more time for FY because of this. PL does have a Vessel himself, which it's also a good Vessel game for LGD.
Yeah, always.
Tiny and Dawn, fantastic.
Yeah, exactly. It completely ruins what you want to do with the Solar Guardian.
And Tiny is very high HP, so with that plus the Solar Bind, it takes like 50% of HP almost. Pretty absurd how much you can actually do.
XG, not ready yet. Content with just getting the space for Ame.
So Whisper is considering getting a Blink as well. They're going to have like 3 or 4 different ways to start the fight then if he does go down that route, rather than going for the treads and carry build.
Yeah, I think getting the Blink first is going to feel very nice for him. He's going to get all these other items anyway.
Yeah.
And the Blink honestly just kind of accelerates that.
Yeah.
Just being able to have it, I feel like one of the underrated things about the Blink, it does speed up your farm speed, getting around camp to camp, lane to lane.
For sure. And yeah, just can pick and choose who he wants to go for the Roar with, or which like, follow-up he wants to do it with Toxin. Lit Shadow.
They're trying to bring down Radiant.
But still not having the Vessel, right? Getting close though.
And this might be the move they're looking for. Ame's joined the team.
Okay, Whisper, he gets the Blink off. I think he just picked it up off of that Courier.
Ame's coming over though. So Whisper has to roar and run. The Avalanche is going to catch him.
He's going to just kill the Tusk.
He is.
Big success also.
Off the mark with the Starbreaker. So he's going to be fine, and that's probably Ame's sort of ticket to sort of say, well, that's the last time I turn up. I'm back to the creeps, you know. He tried to turn up and get involved. There was nothing to get involved in. Yeah, Ame's probably going to be back to hitting the creeps after that one.
And that's the most value pickup of a Blink almost ever, right? He literally picks it up and ends up saving him, and he gets a kill because of it afterwards as well. So nicely done there from Whisper. I mean, I actually like this. I saw that he did have the BKB queued up, but I think they need something.
They've got to do something.
Start. The Shadow Blade's not enough. You're going to run into some Sentry or whatever here, so.
There we go. So
let's see.
Shadow Blade Blink on Ame's Tiny.
Let's see.
That last attempt didn't go too hot, but now that he does have the Blink on top, he can be the one to get in and get that reliable catch.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
LGD caught by surprise. Thompson is around.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
What are they looking for?
Scared to run directly into them still at this point. We know how LGD just quite a bit stronger right now still as the group up. Smoke up though. They're going to look for the angle. It is going to be around this Tormentor. If they can find Whisper, that's probably primary target number 1 right now. Playing it safe though. He's hiding away. Looking for him.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
He knew. EP's now coming in. LGD ready for the fight down here. Getting closer and closer to the Aghanims. He has it done now on Yuma. Actually having 6 heroes now at this point. Actually quite like that he did that rather than finishing the Yasha, right? He just was like, I'm actually getting close to this Axe now. Let's forego the Yasha for a second, get this Axe, and now we have this very, very strong 20-minute timing.
It's now done for XG, so that you have that, but
the BKBs and stuff are starting to come out.
yeah, I mean, again, it just feels like the passiveness from XG, you know, we did have it a bit in last game, more understandable there because they had this real struggle in the other game, so it was kind of like, well, can they actually make plays? This time around feels that there is a chance to do something, but they are opting to go on the more passive side.
In LGD's lineup, they take these objectives very fast and a lot easier in particular. Both Tormentor and the Roshan, they can just force these. themselves. They can just smoke and look for a fight themselves pretty much at any point if they feel like they want to. They have the BK, yeah, with the BKB from Thompson for sure, they could look for any of these fights now.
Radiant's middle tower just healed over.
Thompson. Is in the area. Ame.
He's gonna go for the jump.
He's got a swap though.
There it is. What comes in? They get Thompson out of the side. They'll turn the giant.
Oh, they got him anyway.
The Laguna does still finish off the job. The Emerald Course is going to be back with round 2 thanks to the Aghanims. See what they can get in return. They'll get the Lina. XXS will be able to run.
They got Thompson anyway.
They did.
Great
I mean, the Laguna blade kind of came in at max range.
Yeah.
Finish him off.
2 for 1, but Yuma still has the illusion to be able to farm with for these next few moments.
But it works out.
It does. Ame's like, okay, maybe I will join in for some of these now that I'm able to get away after we get the kill. Quite a bit expended though. Solar Guardian was used. Whisper's like, all right, that's my call to just go for the Roche now. See how XG wants to respond to it. Link is finished for FY now too, so they're gonna get this further catch. I mean, Theo very far forward, getting punished.
Trying to keep them away from the Roche, maybe.
Yeah.
If that is going to be enough, though, or if actually do still come looking.
Ah, they got it. So blink on FY, that's actually pretty important. Now they do have double blinks to be able to follow up and even potentially save versus some of these stuns, the Roar in particular.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff win.
They should have the BKB for the next fight.
Still pretty solid farm.
Level 18.
Yep. Keeping toe-to-toe there with Whisper. Thompson now after that death, actually the one to start falling behind.
Ame.
They see him. Ame.
Hey, they're going to get the avalanche off it first over the two of them. Solar Guardian coming in. The swamp will come out. And Whisper on the side. He's able to turn, get the roar off onto Ame. He'll win down FY. Let Thompson and Whisper to the rest of the deal with it. Ame.
Whisper is just so damn strong at this point. He truly is the carry. Every single time Yuma's in position to get these swaps as well. And yeah, just a random sentry on the floor.
It's a painful death there for Ame.
It is.
He's having a pretty safe game up to then.
He was so close to having that BKB, right?
Yeah, they're very, very close.
Now potentially this could lead into a tier 2 very quickly here. LGD collapses very quickly. Maybe even potentially threatening 2 of them.
Yeah, both lanes round.
And just see, for LGD, it's much easier for them to execute these plays. XGs, it's very complicated for them to get these type of setups. He's seeming to have more and more of the answers. And this is still, you know, I mentioned the Venge 20 talent. He's getting closer and closer. More levels. It really does start to get quite ridiculous how much you steal if you do get it on the Tiny.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Nice aggressive ward they've got to LGD. So scouting both the Lina and the Tusk at the moment. Getting this tier 2 access to the outpost. Bit quiet from nothing to say overall. 3-3. Sure, he got the Laguna on Thompson earlier, but not the easiest game for him as we're seeing.
Dire's bottom tower
Another tier 2
is under attack. Dire's middle tower.
They still have Catapult. They might like just, maybe they'll just poke with some creeps there, but they'll back away, maybe go for a kill. I think
They expect Ame to head out and fight these camps.
Oh, no way. If they get him here.
But how did they know? Did they just... They did that?
They just knew. Roar, he's gone.
I mean, they read him perfectly there. They knew exactly that he was coming out of the base and going to those camps.
I mean, I guess it's Yuma who made the call. I mean, Yuma's getting a lot of tips from his team this game, and now the push. Ame just died, respawned, died immediately.
That's rough. And he was... Yeah, pretty much up there at the top net worth of the team before that.
Great shot calling. Whoever got that.
Yeah, so we got to go check those camps.
That's a Rux. Full set.
Bottom tower has fallen.
26 minutes in.
Dire's bottom barracks.
They might even get the second set. They pushed
30 seconds without the carry. And as we've seen, they haven't been doing anything much without the carry.
They might even not even get to the 20 talent for the bench.
It's pretty crazy to see, especially in a meta run where we've had so many long games. 26 minutes in, taking 2 sets of racks. We just haven't been seeing that this TI.
Honestly, breath of fresh air, Owen. Gotta say. We might have a half duration game here this time compared to most of them. Lincoln's now finished up for the Lina, so I mean versus the individual like single target abilities is going to be good, but there's not just these single targets. It's a lot that they have on the side of LGD. Well, that is a pretty monstrous advantage they've gotten now. 2 full sets. Probably one of the best Aegis usages we've seen.
Yeah, I mean, just to
you didn't have to use it.
in both of these games, it does just feel like LGD, they have just a bit stronger of a game plan, right, when it comes to what they have done on the map. XG looking a little lost.
Sure. Just not able to really rally around, nothing to say, right? Even in that last game, too, on the Magnus, he had a quiet one to be anticipated, but this one on the Lina, it's incredibly quiet.
My goodness, look at this one. The algorithm's given this one much less of a chance than last game.
It's getting pretty out of hand. It feels like they have every answer. It really, truly does on the other side of LGD. And as I said, it's all before even the 20 town, which is when the Venge just actually rips everyone to shred with that tiny.
I mean, I guess this is the question as well. You know, you're talking about obviously how it did have a lot of nerfs, but now after this game, are people going to be looking at Beastmaster and be like, you know what, maybe the Axe Beastmaster's going to come back in and play this TI.
It was a pretty Dream Beast game overall, though, with the lane that he's up again. Even though he didn't dominate the lane in particular, it was enough. And I love that he did go for the Axe this game.
Turn with the front here, the solo guy, but the push points out. Up to the 2 of them, they will take out him at a 1. You get full-on stun on him, they'll get him a second time.
Aegis is getting reclaimed. Won't be able to chase, though. Nice reaction.
A little bit of something there from XG, yeah. Taking Yuma properly out of the game twice.
This time, nothing to say. Actually able to get involved as well, too.
What do they do with this next? Or do they feel that they can do anything with this?
It's probably just back up and farm again, right?
Yeah.
And with the way that XG's been playing, that's just kind of their game plan. Slowing down that momentum pretty decently, but they still are playing at this 2 racks disadvantage. So those lanes are always going to be shoving in onto their side now, giving all that extra information to LGD to play around. Thompson going a bit of a different style build here. I think I've seen him do this before, though. Early overwhelming blink. Can be annoying in the fights, but usually not what you usually see picked up from the guys. But
it's a decent bit of attack speed, though, right?
It's annoying, yeah. And
you know what I mean? Against like Tiny, Lina, and Dawn, they're trying to get these extra punches in. You jump on top of them, and suddenly they have to kind of put the BKBs early and such.
I'm not crazy about it, but I'm like, all right, whatever. You know, it's Thompson. He tends to have his own style of build, so. LGD. Imagine they do still just want to look for every single one of these fights. Especially with Roche coming up in the next minute and a half or so. Probably want to get a good ward and a good catch at the start of it. Whisper now with a full BKB as well. See the courier.
Or they can jump the Murano if they read position. I mean, what, XG is going to try and react.
Got the whole squad.
It's going to show here with the jump. He's going to get caught by the wall. They're going to put everything on to Yuma. Take back the one. Now they turn on Whisper, but Whisper did get the BKB off. So Whisper's going to try and stand his ground potentially. He's getting outnumbered though. Turns, throws the axes out. Arme moving him.
His BKB.
Trying to find Deal. Of course, BKB now going to come to an end on Arme. They've caught him in the bushwhack. XXS swings back in with the Starbreaker, but he's doing barely any damage to Thompson at all. Thompson's just full HP. He can turn, chase down XXS. He'll pull himself away with a hammer.
Can Arme get out also? Are they all really going to just able to
Shadowblade's going to fall to an end in a second. He'll have another blink. He's into the trees. Nothing to stop the TP. Arme gets away.
Wow, somehow able to just disengage. It looks like they were going to lose Arme or XXS, but able to get the kills and clean up out immediately afterwards, too, cleaning up Yuma. He does still have his illusion alive, and now FY might just get caught. Bit of terror. Is it in range for the squad?
I think in a second.
It's okay. Nice moves from XG. Catching LGD a bit off guard. They weren't all together at that moment there. They're able to combo the Venge down.
Dire's top tower.
That is the name of the game. If they could get the Venge at the start of things, then there's no swap out of that Solar Guardian a couple of times here, as we've seen.
Dire are standing for enemies. Dire's top tower is under attack.
That's quite the build.
That would be a spicy one. A little late game radiance.
That would be weird too. But you know what? Like I said, it's Thompson, so who knows?
Who knows? I don't know if
that one I don't really like that one either.
Getting the radiance slate that's definitely a move. I mean, I'm all for the crazy stuff.
Yeah, why not?
But you wouldn't see anyone else do this.
Gold lead has completely dropped down. All 3 quarters now on this side.
He's changing it up. He's queuing up on 3. Thompson's still considering his options. Yuma's going to get knocked.
Get it. Caught first.
Get him the once. They do turn with the stun over towards X. No, X gets the leap off. The Raw's there to finish him off. Solar Guardian comes in, but they're able to kite it out. Ame pretty early now. So he's going to come to an end. He's going to try and run away from this, but Whisper in the other corner on top of it. They take Ame down. They're going to see a attempt to take BKB TP out from XXS. It will succeed. That's Ame gone. Can get Yuma losing their own Tiny.
Get him the once, but he just comes back and ends up getting the swap off anyway.
I couldn't kill him a second time this time round.
And Whisper just continues to be the actual carry, right? Just over and over again. Sure, you're killing him, you're killing Yuma, but Whisper is just the one cleaning up and running through you. And Roche now is up.
Dire's top tower is
He's looking for all the fun stuff. I think he's talking about like a Radiance, an Octarine, a Diffuser Blade, a Shiva's Guard. You know, he's going for them all.
I like this. I'm okay with the Shivas.
I mean,
that sounds nice.
Almost certainly most likely. Actually, I saw his Whisper, of course, going for the Diffuser. Was looking for the Disperser.
Sure. And Whisper, an Orchid now picked up for him as well, too. Difficult for the snowball saves to come in particular, too. You can just Orchid him now.
Looking like they can get out of here. Don't have anything to say about this Roshan.
The Yuma. Whisper has yet to really be threatened in most of these fights, so if Yuma just wants to play with that. He's level 19, Owen. Almost 20 now. AC for XXS. Starting to gain a bit more damage here. As we said, the 3 cores are farmed on the side of XG. It's just a lot of heal, a lot of sustain, a lot of ways that LGD can just fight. And now at this point, the next fight, it's 7 heroes they have to go through because of the way that this Venge has. And maybe even more if he buys back in between the 2. So there's a lot of different things that LGD can do. XG hanging on. Octarine for nothing to say. Alrighty, bench 20. See how much he actually gets from Wave of Terroring on that Tiny.
Those numbers are going to go up pretty high.
Really, really high.
This is what the Invoker is messing with.
Right. The heart next. Heart's pretty hot right now, but it isn't normally something you see on the Tiny, right?
No, usually you want this Daedalus for the big explosive hits with your damage, but...
Just want some sort of way to guarantee to live through any kind of raw attempts onto him.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
I'm surprised because it feels like the long fights won't work. I'm like trying to think about the reasoning because like I feel like they want more explosive damage rather than going for the long fights. Because I feel like LGD and the long fights are just better.
I mean, it's your Beastmaster, DK, and Venge. They do all sound like 3 cores that don't mind a long fight.
Yeah, and with the Coddle as well too, blasting the heals. I thought that Ame would just go for more explosive.
He might change it. I think he's not spent up into any bit of it. But
I mean, it's hard either way, right? It is difficult to itemize at this point. Minutes on this Aegis.
Some of the Shivas. On top of that overwhelming blink is definitely going to be very annoying once he gets the jump on them.
They're this tiny.
Early BKBs.
Ame's attack speed is going to be dreadful.
It's going to be very, very slow.
Right? He has like no attack speed already. Throw that in on top. Plus the overwhelming blink.
The 7 seconds of BKB, he's got to kill a whole lot of people.
He really does.
And you're right.
That's why I'm saying, like,
doesn't get the Daedalus.
Yeah, that's
how much damage are you actually getting out doing that BKB?
We'll see if he does actually commit. He's got to be careful right now with his positioning as well, too. They are starting to sandwich on top of him.
Maybe also just trusting that his job is to kind of get in the front and live, and the damage is just going to come out from the lead.
That's okay. That is kind of fair. I was trying to think also, but the lead is full spellcaster still, right? It's no extra right-click.
That is true. It's all in on the magic burst.
Oh,
so.
Invisibility.
Yeah, the kind of biggest step up in physical that they've had recently is that the AC's been added to the lineup from XXS, but indeed outside of that, might be hard to take down some of these cores. LGD, they certainly do not lack in the damage department.
Double catapults again with the banner. They have an arrow to deal with one. If they want to do the same thing, they have a force staff like they did last time. Last time they force staffed it out of the banner range as well. Not the case this time. Second arrow going to be up soon though for X-Nova to take out the next catapult. And it looks like LGD just a bit hesitant to just force the issue here. She does not know that though. All right, really nice neutral items. The Prophet Pendulum, one of the best, especially when you're playing versus this high burst damage. Yuma's gonna have that to be able to play with as well. Back up, get Tormentor. They're just being efficient on the map now at this point.
Again, it's just for the XG, they're literally
so passive.
in the barracks.
Yeah, they're very passive.
All 5 of them, they don't want to leave the base. They're terrified. A whole lot happening really from XG's side of things.
They probably just feel, they're feeling that pressure, especially with the Aegis still on the side of LGD. Yeah, LGD, they just back up. They're like, all right, guys, let's just maximize efficiency. Gold lead jumps by like 4K in just a couple of seconds here. Boots of travel. Okay. On the coddle. He's like, yeah, we can just farm. I'll boots of travel. I'll join you guys later.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna scale more.
You can get all the waves pushed in and yeah, just take as much as you can from the map.
Yeah, the way the game state is going, right? He's just like, they're not making moves. We might as well just farm. I like this for KJ. I was hoping somebody would buy the Vlads for the team. He's going to be the one that goes in on the hoodwink.
Yeah, I feel like we're starting to see that bit more from teams right now. Like, it used to be one of those times that just got ignored completely, right?
Yeah,
but now teams are starting to pick up a Vlads here and there again.
Yeah, really nice when you have just multiple different right clickers. It's going to synergize beautifully with Avenge. I'm waiting to see it when he does get that Wave of Terror. Just one connection on how much he actually gets, because I can't remember exactly. It's a lot. It is an absurd amount.
And the reduced damage for Wave Terror, is their entire damage or is their base damage?
Base damage. Wait, actually, I think it is entire.
Yeah, it's total.
Yeah, it's total. Yeah.
It is total.
I remember with the it's enchant totems as well, right? If you catch a shake.
Maybe that's why I don't want to get Dateless then. Because then his total attack damage is higher than if he has a heart. He doesn't want it to get stolen.
I mean, you know? Yeah, okay, I guess, but yeah.
Then you still don't have any yourself.
Then you don't have any damage yourself, exactly, so. Need growing dramatically.
I mean, they've still got more to grow, right? Whisper can get this Disperser.
I mean, Thompson has an insane amount to grow because he just got like, he's got this like anti-carry build rather than a carry build.
Having a lot of fun.
And yeah, they're just not really able to step outside too safely now at this point.
And they're coming out now of the base.
Doesn't hit the Tiny, hits the Dawn, gets plus like 100 damage. Haste!
Money to burn.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about this Venge too, is like you said, you have so much to grow. He can eat the eggs, he can get BKB, he can get Hydra, Butterfly. There's so many options that he can still go for at this point.
You can make use of such a high amount of net worth on this hero as a carry.
And he isn't even the true carry in this game, right? As we've said, it's been Whisper the whole time. Soon to hit that 25. 6,000 ahead of the next hero. Flawless game so far, pretty much from him.
Yeah, I think more teams might start be looking at the Beastmaster with the Axe again. But the fact that it fell out of favor. You know, if Whisper can find a way to make it work this game, I'm sure there's other games as well where it can.
XG wanting to get outside. They've been stuck in the base for a very long time, trying to probably prepare for the Roche.
I guess the risky thing as well, right, for Army going for this heart, it does mean they're also making these plays where he has 4k gold not spent.
True.
As opposed to where he might have felt that he could get like a small crit and still have money for a potential buyback. Saving for something a bit bigger means that he doesn't have to play with here unless he wants to sell that one to get the Reaver.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Does not at the moment.
KJ. He has an Aeon Disc.
And he's got backup. They're going to turn with the stun, take out FY. It's going to be get out of here. You know, for XG, they don't want to be around.
Oh, man.
He's been found.
He's done.
And he's been left behind because the rest
He's super
have already bailed out.
Look at the damage on the bench. 349 plus 225 when he times the time. Oh my god. Actually doubles his damage.
Let's do the math. So 3.9 plus 225 is like 574. And then let's click on the Venge now. 574, and then 190 plus 572.
362.
It's like 364. It's like plus 200 damage or something.
It is pretty
He literally
absurd.
had over 200 more damage.
Yeah.
Off a good wave of Terra.
It is pretty crazy. One of their strategies. I think I've only seen LGD be the team that does it versus that Tiny, so in some time. 17k lead now.
Yeah, it's looking pretty comfortable here for LGD.
Yeah, XG perhaps feeling a bit desperate with that move.
Top tower is about to take the flood.
The arrow. Anyway, to protect Yuma. 30 seconds without Arme.
Good Lotus. He was about to get swapped.
Yeah, so that swap would have had him. Success will live. We'll be able to hold, at least by time, for Arme to respawn.
LGD just playing it very safe. They're going to back away, wait for the Roche themselves again here. And Ame, he just has not, honestly, he hasn't increased at all. It feels like in the last 10 minutes or more.
It does feel indeed he's sort of been stuck in this state of the game where he's just kind of walking around with big dreams of items queued up, but
yeah, I mean, look,
not
he's
quite able to build into them.
Literally only gotten 1,000 gold in the last 5 minutes as the carry, which is never what you want to see.
Tough one here for XG. They are struggling.
So it just feels like LGD, they've had all the answers for quite some time in this game, and yeah, just blowing open the game with those double racks has just had them, giving them so much extra freedom. XG, like I said, this is desperate, but they got seen. That ward did see the smoke. LGD claiming the high ground position. These supports are monstrously farmed as well too for LGD, so they just be able to sit back and farm.
Arme, good avalanche on the two of them.
No
There's
damage.
not really any fallout. Thompson sits down the top of the BKB, looks to Arme. Arme has to put the BKB run back up to the high ground. Blade comes out. They do find Theolicor off to the side.
This is so deep.
They're chasing very deep for this call, and they're not even going to get him. Or maybe with Arme going in, they can. The swap's there. No, Theolicor's still alive. Arme's trying to kill him, but the bushwalk comes down to do them. The Starbreaker, and he'll come through. Finally, they killed Theolicor, but it took so much, and they had to go so deep. Can they actually get out of this? Nothing to say. Caught in the trees. They'll lose the leader. Arme's able to TP out at least. But just getting the call cost them two of their own lives, one of them being that at the mid, and they had to go so deep, but so little.
It's like screaming frustration and desperation, just trying to get any of these catches, but they just cannot. So if he crits on Yuma with the Wave of Terror, by the way, is a 1600 crit that I saw there.
After those Wave of Terror, yeah.
Now the Roche will go down. And yeah, the damage from Ame, it's just not there. Not by any means at this point.
Did he spend up on anything?
Not before that move.
He lives in a rough
So still no.
Time to move.
Alright, now he spells up. They're just buying multiple hearts.
Okay. I mean, heart it's a good item. It is a good item.
It is.
Is it going to be good enough? Turn this one around on the two of them. They're down 17k gold right now.
They're tanky,
They are
but
very tanky.
LGD's heroes also do, yeah.
I mean, when you mention like these 1600 crits coming out from Yuma, it's like it doesn't matter how much HP you've got. If you've not been able to take out this Venge the 2 times you need to, or the 3 times caused with the Aegis, the Venge is just going to destroy you.
And XG's damage just feels very, it feels very.
And only got Hydra's breath, right? That does some sort of big damage, right? Depending on the percentage.
It does.
Got more HP, it's going to do more damage to you.
Yeah. Right, this looks fantastic here for LGD. Yuma.
Dire's top tower is gone.
Let's look for the final set. Ame? Oh my god, that was insanely risky.
Barracks have fallen.
Oh, XXS. Swinging, we're going to see Thompson make the jump over the wall.
Swapped out.
Back onto XXS and put BKB, trying to get away to the roar comes in. They'll pull him off the side. They've got the snowball to bail XXS out for now. XXS will live thanks to the save of F1.
With the racks.
And Arme Jumps back in. And a finish off Yuma, but Yuma just turns. They've got the stone control, aren't they? He's locked down, finally gets the BKB off, but he's so low. The jump comes in from F5 Solar Guardian as well. They'll take Yuma out the watch. That's the Aegis gone. We go for round 2. Thompson back in with the jump. Look at that.
Oh, they are.
Away. XX says, tripped up by the stun. Into the hook with pushback. He's out for good. 90 seconds, no buyback on him. The mega creeps are out.
Oh man, this Thompson build too, it's very annoying versus this team. Look at Ame. He can't move.
LGD in these last 2 games, they've really looked a step ahead of XG. That game 1, really a distant memory. After seeing the performance here in game 2 and game 3 from LGD.
Roar.
Another one.
Godlike.
Ready to close it up. They're going to try one final attempt to hold them back as they look towards Yuma. But Arme, he's gone out of the game. No buyback on him. GG is called as LGD will take this series 2-1 with a very impressive game 2 and now game 3.
Yuma getting all the tips. He probably asked for the Venge, right? And it was probably a lot of little individual things. Stopping the Solar Guardian, swapping the first Solar Guardian as well too. So many different things he was able to do. LGD.
Fly and Jenkins, because this game was, I think, now 2 games in a row we've seen LGD in the driver's seat against Extreme.
Yeah, I mean, that
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Pick someone. Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining. Your pick. Send out the press gang.
seconds.
The mysteries cannot protect themselves readily.
Prepare for battle.
Yes. I vow it. Clearly. That is clear. Now I see. As the temple requires. So it is written.
30 seconds to battle.
I know it. Strange.
And we're clear for running.
Well, that's it. Secret is out.
First blood!
On my way. Strange. I've lied. The trail is fresh. That is clear. I'm under attack. My purpose is clear. So it is written. Yes. A train of clues. So be it. As the temple requires. Readily. By my oath. Interesting. The temple directs. Denied. Yes. On my way. Oh. Now I see. That is clear. Arms. As the temple requires. Elude me not. So it is revealed. By my oath. I know it. I vow it.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
In pursuit of the mysteries. The truth is near. In secret. So it is revealed. Clues to follow. For the temple. On my way. Another scale of ignorance shed. Revelations. Yes. By my oath. I sense some mystery. That is clear.
This'll come in handy.
As the temple requires. I'm under attack.
Your top tower! Use your words!
On your guard. On your guard. I know it. Ah, strange. Now I see. Deepens. Yes. Now I see. Ours. As the temple requires. On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The mysteries. What would you have done with that? Set. Now, I vow it. Interesting. So be it. That is clear. The next level of my ordination. So be it. So it is revealed. Snap. I know it. Clearly. Elude me not. No. My purpose is clear.
Help your bottom tower!
As the temple requires. That is clear. mysteries.
Fortified structures can't be breached.
I could. Something bad is happening to your top tower. Your top tower has fallen.
This isn't a hen frigate.
On my way. Readily. Set. Interesting. Now I see. Clear.
Dominating!
I'm under attack.
Beacon goes out.
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Any port in a storm.
Readily. In secret.
Mega kill!
Yes. So it is revealed. I sense a mystery. So be it. Interesting.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
In pursuit of the mysteries. Clearly not. As the temple requires. Now I see. Snap. That is clear. I vow it. Clearly. As the temple requires. Interesting. Now I see.
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
By my oath, the snare is set. Revelations. That is clear.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah, strange. So be it. Trap set. Readily. In secret. Set snap.
Radiant fortified their
Temple direct.
structures. Attack the heroes.
Double kill!
As the newfound wisdom. I vow it. So be it.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
So it is revealed. Ready.
Boom! There it goes. I'll take that.
Yes. Interesting. Temple
Killing spree! Dominating! Double kill! Killing spree!
Sorry, sister, but you needed thawing.
Help your bottom tower!
Douse those fires! Say goodbye to your bottom tower.
I must prove myself in battle to be worthy of the Hidden Ones. I know it. That is clear. So be it. Yes. Set. Not yet. Revelations. Readily. Instant. Temple requires.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. What's this? Dire fortified their structures?
Elude me not. Now. I will take it. Now I see.
Shift.
So it is revealed. This snap. I sense a mystery.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
You're heading for dead water! Mega kill!
Interesting. That is clear. I vow it. Clearly. As the temple requires. Oh! Trap set. So be it. So it is revealed. Snap. What would you have done with that? I know it. Snap. Interesting. The truth is near.
Do it with flair.
Strange. That is clear. In secret. Now. Invisibility. Interesting. I vow it. Now I see. Strange. Trap set.
Killing spree!
Pursuit of the mysteries. So it is revealed. Now. Trail of clues. As the temple requires. By my oath. On your guard. So it is revealed. The snare is set. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Is that a mirage?
That is clear.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Don't let them dislodge you.
Wicked sick!
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Set. Vow it. Interesting. Trap set. My purpose is clear. Another clue to my existence. Now I see. Trap set.
Dominating!
Now I see. Temple direct.
I'll take that.
Set.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Secret.
Mega kill! Killing spree! Dominating! Double kill! Stay out of my sight! Mega kill! Triple kill! Your middle tower is under attack. What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Do you structures are fortified?
Between us.
Your middle tower ran afoul of water.
I'm under attack. Generation.
Shrewheart Glacier.
Interesting.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
I know it. By my oath. It is clear. So another scale of ignorance. The snare is set. Readily. I know it. The temple directs.
Unstoppable!
Monster kill!
Sing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, strange.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Trap snap. So it is revealed. I vow it. Blessings. Snap. The temple requires. In secret. I'm under attack. In pursuit of the mysteries.
Godlike!
Now I see.
Your middle tower Your middle tower is under attack.
They're trying to break your middle tower. Your middle tower just went hard over.
This time, I'll be a bit more guarded.
Holy shit! Double kill!
Strange. In secret. I see. You died on the temple steps, had you but eyes to see it. On my way. Newfound wisdom. That is clear. Yes. Try now. Set snap.
Killing spree!
Double kill!
So it is revealed. Now, elude me not. Readily. In secret. So be it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Dire structures are fortified.
Black King Bar. Clearly. So be it. As the temple clearly. Now I see. That is clear.
Dominating!
Ownage! Mega kill!
Double kill!
I'm under attack.
Triple kill!
That is sick!
Your limit.
Killing spree!
So it is revealed. Now, a trail of clues. Clues to follow. The snare is set. Ready. Set. By my oath. Trap set. That is clear. As the temple requires. Trap set. I vow it. Set.
And it's off.
I know it. Interesting. Revelations. The truth is near.
Roshan falls again, like Kunka will.
Ah, strange. There is a smile. Readily. I'm under attack.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Revelations. I know it. Now. So it is revealed. Now I snap. As the temple requires.
Invisibility.
Now. That is clear. Ah, strange. Set. Readily. Trap set. On my way. Yes. By my oath. The temple directs. Ah, strange. So it is revealed. So be it. By my oath. Snap. That is clear. Blessings. As the temple requires. I vow it. The trail is fresh.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The snare is set. I vow it.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is unstoppable. Double kill.
My mind are as one. Trap set. None shall elude me.
Wicked sick!
The only mystery is how you lasted so long.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ah, strange. Readily. In pursuit of the mysteries.
Radiant structures are fortified.
By my
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
You just smashed the enemy's middle
The
tower!
enemy's top tower has fallen. Handsomely done.
The enemy's middle barracks! Not bad, but...
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Boom, there it goes.
as the temple requires. Set. On my way. By my oath. Trap set a mysterious force. Yes. My despair is set. The next level of my ordination. Readily. Trap set.
Ownage!
Yield.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm under attack.
Killing spree!
Ownage!
Monster kill!
Dominating! Double kill!
Mega kill!
Triple kill!
The enemy's top barracks got the enemy's bottom barracks just
The
took a
enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Once they're done with the ancient, we can start on Kunka!
TP over towards Yatoro.
Oh, he's in trouble.
The Sprout's out. Yatoro's got no way to cut out of this.
Oh, man, things accelerating quick. 9 class gets
He's
a
still
solo kill,
alive.
and he's living.
He's getting away. They will get the setup here with the Wheel of Wonder on towards Notice. They'll have to drop the Doom down to ensure the kill. So they get something, but it's an expensive one.
Laurel gets the last hit, so he does have the Blink Dagger now, but Yatoro again getting gone on, trying to help his buddy. 9 class literally just solo killed the Clockwork. Baited Yatoro to show for the TP for Satanic to come forward.
Oh.
Little pause. Okay, whoopsie. AC. Okay. And 9 class back to full HP with the urns that he has down here. These are very good aggressive plays. And Vision, they're not slowing down. Laurel does have Blink Dagger finish, so Spirit can react a bit better here at this point, but they did use their Doom. They did use the Ring ulti to finish off that Timber.
And Vision, they've got their ult.
They got everything.
Ready with the Fear on the Willow, the Curse, Magnetized. They've also got this Vessel picked up.
Early timing for it all. 9 class again, getting the catch, looking for not me.
Gonna try and push him back with the whip.
Nice cogs.
Let's have Lale ready with the counterplay. Make the jump over towards 9 class. 9 class, he'll get the Shadow Realm off.
He's living.
Still alive. Finally he falls, but they've already lost 2 themselves, Spirit. They're likely to lose Rue on top of that. There's notice to no one chasing him down. He has got a hook shot to maybe break himself away. And at this point, maybe it's not even worth the chase. No one wants to go for this.
He'll get him. Oh my God, juking, kick,
He's
juking
making
the
him work
pole.
for it.
Yeah, he tipped him for sure. That was some nice moves, but he will go down. Nice kick there from no one at the end.
They're trying to react to these plays, but it's just too hard, especially when Satanic turns up as farmed as he is.
He's so big,
he's already about 50% more farmed than Yatoro. And we're only 15 minutes in.
It's been such a good answer for the Drow Rangers in so many games, and this one's looking like another one of those.
I don't think we're going to see Vision get the chance to get the Nature's Prophet if Spirit are going to want to run back the Drow this series. This is just, it's looking pretty unplayable into Satanic's Nature's Prophet.
He's literally just, look at that. It's everybody else is kind of even across the board, and they're just Satanic. And 9 class, of course, too, having a very excellent opening into this game on this Willow. Very impressive opener here. 4K lead right now.
It's just so hard to kill him at this point as well.
And 9 class in a very sneaky spot. He will get found, but he's obnoxious.
He's got backup.
Oh, they miss it. Gets pushed out of the...
He's going to be fine. He gets away with the Wheel of Wonder. They do have the Cold Embrace coming in to buy him even more time. Surely should die. He's trying to get the fear off. Will fall.
But Laurel dies for it.
Costs Lyle his life. And now more time's been bought for no one to turn up. Rolls over towards Morse. He's trying to look deeper for the bigger kill. Fine collapse.
Oh, boy. Poor Laurel. He got the Blink Dagger, turns up, dies. His game has been completely shut down.
I mean, Rue, not me. They're kind of like, well, where do we go?
Yep.
They're kind of stuck in this corner of the map.
Oh, a bit unlucky there with the combo, with the ring ult and the cog pushing him onto the low ground. Gets super awkward there. Yatoro will say, guys, thanks for the space, I guess, but hemorrhaging more and more kills, and this time it's the 2 cores. And notice now at this point, doesn't look like he had that tough of a bit of a lane start, right? Top 3 net worth, he's got the Kaya Sanj already finished up. And overall in the matchup, sure, the Doom is annoying for him, but versus everybody else, this is a great Timber game. Spirit, let's see what they want to do next. Because Laurel probably being like, guys, I don't know how much I really want to just turn up to some of these fights now. It's just a blink. Can just get popped instantly versus this Timber and all this magic damage.
Not me. Will get found very deep on Vision's side of the map.
And tied. No one having a very good game also. 3-0-3 in comparison to Laurel. Has a shield rune too for the next fight. Collapse does now have a blink.
Rue should be fine over the cogs. I say that Brambles actually still catch him from a distance. 9 class. Rue has to use the hook shot to get away, but Notice is ready to close up on him.
Hook shots through another Bramble, but does get caught in the stun. Vision.
Tough times here for Spirit in this early game.
And Vision not doing any like crazy flashy. They're just kind of approaching it with a straight up approach. Getting all these extra kills, shutting down any of Spirit's moves. Seemingly one step ahead. And yeah, punishing the Midas really. Collapse not able to really get too involved. He does have Blink now. Yotaro not falling too much further behind, though. It's been stuck at that 3K now for some time. Of how much behind he is, that of Satanic, that is.
Very difficult to sort of take away that lead.
Yeah, and Satanic, he's going to have the Pike finished up before they've able to make any type of aggressive move on him with either the Doom or the Slardar, so he has a way to just distance himself now as well. Laurel, Shard is done. He does have Medallion, so this is actually really nice that he's been able to get these 2 pickups here. But again, there is a lot of answers for this minus armor and for this physical damage with the Timber, with the Shadow Realm, with the Wyvern. Not easy for Laurel to find the moves. So Collapse, he's looking for something. That's a very early Blink Dagger. 9 class also having an excellent entry into this game. He's got it done already.
Vision are going to be aware that this move's coming in very likely.
It's dangerous for you to make this move. You have to, I mean, if you go for notice, you have to throw so much onto him to kill him at this point. And if the Wyvern's behind him, he might just save him as well.
Not able to make that play. Have to just hit the creeps, try and get these BKBs online.
7K lead though. 20 minutes soon approaching. Nice little deny.
No signs of them being able to find any way out on the map to catch this Nature's Prophet. Satanic.
He's in the safest place possible.
All the space in the world and almost impossible really for Team Spirit to get anywhere close to it.
Yep, and they can't even hit the tier 1s either is the problem, right? Being able to take any of these objectives to get access to go for this Nature's Prophet just isn't easy for them at this point. They do not really hit the buildings in the same manner. It's got to be the Drow to do so, and Yotaro, no way he's going to look to hit buildings for, I mean, probably next, I don't know how long, depending on if they get a fight win or not. Yotaro, now it's up to the 4K. He's got to go for the BKB. If he's able to just get BKB and AC, I mean, the AC kind of hard counters the idea of Spirit's draft as well, too.
Because what does Spirit do in this position? So they want
farm
to
the BKBs
themselves and farm their own BKBs.
I think that's the case.
And then what? You immediately have to try and look for a play?
I guess so, but they're hemorrhaging a lot on the map.
Another one there.
And he's just finding them. Yeah. I guess they're trying to find like any type of ways to put any wards out here to get some vision of them, but
down bottom. Okay, they will let the backup coming in.
Laurel.
They can't save him. Larl's gone. Rue, can he get away from this Timbersaw? He can. They will at least bring down 9 class in return, but they've got no chance of killing off Notice.
Support for a core. Vision will take that all day. 21 minutes, they can keep pressuring down in this bottom side to ensure that they can set up for that Tormentor whenever they do want to. BKB now done at a very early time, also for no one. They're gonna have to commit so much to kill just one of these cores, it feels like.
It's looking like a pretty difficult task.
Right, because you're gonna have to Doom and Ringmaster. You're gonna have to throw like double ultis on either the Earth Spirit or the Timbersaw to bring them down, which just means that Satanic is just gonna have free reign. And so I'm sure Satanic knows how much faster he's farming than him as well too.
Oh, for sure, yeah. He knows he's pretty much getting very close to being a full item ahead.
But Yotaro, I mean, Yotaro's not doing bad at keeping up, right? Like, it's 251 to the 313. He's the same level as him as well, too. So hasn't gotten picked off again. But it's just now, Satanic has the BKB. No one has the BKB. They've got their timing a bit faster on triple BKBs. And Laurel again.
They will maybe get bailed out by Rue throwing his body in with a hook shot.
He's ticking out.
He is going to fall pretty low. No one heads in to keep it going. Still gets the kill. Larl's gone. And the Root's going to be there to stop Rue from TPing out.
Oh, this game's looking so hard. Yotaro, you've got all the work cut out for you.
Yeah, this is... I think we were all expecting something a little bit closer than this, but apparently Team Vision, they are just that much more ahead right now.
Laurel's rotation's just back to back to back not working, right? And him dying like this has slowed down any progression for him. You can see him battle with the cores now at this point. And Collapse, right? He went for the Midas build, so they know the only moves that can come out is from Laurel, and he's just getting punished time and time again. Tier 2 to fall, 23 minutes in, super early. Type of game right now for the side of Spirit. It looks like Collapse kind of is too, but that's just, you know, that's Midas farming. That's why his looks so good. No one? It's got BKB. He's insanely tanky.
Taking a lot to bring him down. He's going to be fine. He's even ready to just roll in aggressively. Ready to get in there. I mean, Satanic is in a bit of an awkward spot at this moment, but honestly, with as much farm as he has, it doesn't matter. He's just able to casually walk away from them. They continue to win again another trade and lose nobody.
And apply so much pressure.
You're very much seeing how far ahead they are there. You know, no one knows it. Same to be said for Satanic. He's just rolling in on this Earth Spirit wherever he wants. Satanic's just TPing into the middle of it. He knows they can't kill him. They can't touch him.
And that was, what, 5 Pyros forced from the side of Spirit to try to protect them right around their own tier 2 right outside the base. So the map, yeah, unable to really farm outside of it much. Then that's, yeah, essentially the AC now done there for Satanic. This kid's crazy.
Radiant are scanning.
I mean, what are you sort of saying if you're Spirit in this sort of situation? When, if you are indeed discussing kind of the plan for Game 2, what's got to change when it comes to these picks, do you think?
Well, I don't know if they're doing that just yet. So, but
okay,
overall, maybe it is just taking out this Nature's Prophet if you are going to go for the Drow in some of these situations. But it's not just that one thing that's kind of countering them, right? It's a lot of what Vision has gone for here. So difficult to say one or two
try
things.
For the Tormentor.
Nightclass does, I think he did see it though.
He's going to be able to time anything. No, they'll be able to finish it off. So, finding the shot here for Rue. See if he can catch anyone trying to TP out. Won't be the case. Everybody gets away.
Not the real one. Throws a blood grenade, throws the spells onto it. Won't be the case. Oh, and all right, when they're at this deficit, at least they can get the Tormentor, but there's that AC.
Yeah, there's someone getting that objective in a game where they are in a very rough position. Timing, yeah, continues to fly out. Ridiculous moments here. The AC done on top of the BKB, of course.
Okay, Spirit.
Here we go.
This is your triple BKB timing. Let's see what you can do with it versus what Spirit has been able to build, or what Vision has been able to build up so far. Triple BKB versus triple BKB.
They have gotten themselves out of some tough spots before, Spirit.
They have.
Would be one of the harder ones. Looking for no one. That's a deep hook shot. That is a very deep hook shot. They're going to try and follow up on it, but the curse is already down. They went very far for this, so they're going to be able to get away with the play. Maybe they're on top of Satanic. They found him with the Doom. Collapse, trying to chase him down. He's going to opt to TP out. The kick to the side to keep him safe. He's away. Satanic will live.
And now Yatoro in a dangerous spot himself.
He's going to get surrounded here by Notice and 9 Class. Rue and Lyle, can they provide any sort of safety to allow Yatora to live? They will bully back Notice, but Collapse is dead.
Satanic's gonna come back soon.
Yeah, Yatora can't finish Notice off, and here's Satanic returning to the fight. Yatora will put the BKB, try and slide away, but Notice and Satanic are chasing after him.
Jukes the
Dodge the kick. Lyle comes back in, but the Blink Force there. Notice finishes off the kill. They get Lyle on top of it, and they're ready to move straight into the Roshan pit here, Team Vision. They gave it a shot, Spirit. They went pretty deep there, right up until the tier 2. And they still couldn't do it, even though they find that kind of perfect target prioritization. They get Collapse and Yatora on top of Satanic, but they couldn't kill him off. They get the Doom down onto him, doesn't matter. He's able to back off. I think he got an extra sort of kick from no one to get him a little further away so he could TP out, reset, get back into the fight. It's all Team Vision again.
If they weren't so far behind, right, you could see that could probably have been their fight, but the fact that they are this far behind and how deep it truly was. Yeah, Satanic also very heads-up call, just BKB, TPing out, resetting, come back in. You could see it coming there for Yotaro as the time went on. These guys are good at fighting. They know how to protect each other as well, as we've seen, and no one, as you said, that nice little kick distance away, perhaps being the exact thing to keep Satanic alive, because he did drop to like, what, 2% or 3% HP.
Yeah, it was, you know, as close as they've got so far this game to killing him.
Yep. 24,000 net worth for him. Notice the full Shivas, as we saw, was revealed in that fight too. So it's not just, of course, Satanic. It's also this Timber Saw that is a huge problem. 8-1 and 4 this game. Collapse.
Brambles it down, he's got a BKB, but even with that, he's not getting away.
Way too much damage now at this point. Small crit has been picked up for Satanic. Yeah, the GPM is just out of control, really.
Pensado en las que nuevamente mira dónde se encuentra Dabailama y aprovecha únicamente para generar un poquito más de desgaste, pero no se lo va a permitir Richie Gaming eso.
No, mucho no podemos llegar.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Got it.
Dire's courier just went belly up.
Throw a line to Radiant's middle tower.
It's sinking, just like your ships.
Dire have the spyglass at hand. Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Any port in a storm. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Are Radiant using echolocation?
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Dire's bottom tower won't last long. Scanning for enemies. Dire's top tower needs some friend.
Same as you, Tide Hunter.
Uproot and after them.
They're trying to bring down Radiant's top tower.
Dire's middle tower is drowning.
Your singular focus blinds you to the real matters at hand.
Killing spree! Double kill! Those dire swine denied their bottom tower. Radiant's middle tower can't handle this damage.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
To restore the void within.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
scanning for enemies.
A prize.
Dire's middle tower is under pressure. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Allies disappear.
Denied.
The prize is mine.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
Invisibility.
Radiant's courier was drowned in a pool of blood. Radiant's bottom tower is staggering.
Like a drunk sailor. Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire are scanning for enemies.
Boom, there it goes.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Dire's middle tower is drowning. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
What surge is this?
They're trying to bring down Radiant's top tower. Radiant are scanning for enemies. Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And it's off.
Then
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Dire's middle tower is under pressure.
Rock it on.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
The prize is mine.
Dire's middle tower is under pressure.
Jackpot.
They're trying to bring down Radiant's top tower.
Coming in.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
shadows take us.
Most welcome.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Radiant fortify their structures. Attack the hero.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Dire's middle tower is drowning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Regeneration.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Nothing.
Got it.
Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
What surge is this? Players here.
Your metal jacket sank you faster than one of Puka's ships.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Radiant's top tower just got sent to the bottom. Dire's bottom tower is about to
Really,
flounder.
Tiger?
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Boom! There it goes.
restore connection to the home.
I was practicing my backstroke. Dire's bottom tower is about to flounder.
Dire fortified their structures?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower won't last long. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower won't last long. Dire's bottom tower couldn't withstand this fight.
Dominating!
Ownage! Dire's bottom tower is about to flounder. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Middle tower tower is drowning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Is this how Dire's middle barracks fall?
Dire's middle barracks have fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is about to take the flight and like. Dire's top tower is gone. For enemies.
Radiant are scanning for enemies. Killing spree!
For my time.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower won't last long. Dire structures are fortified. Bottom tower has fallen.
Boom! There it goes. Sack it up.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge. Bottom barracks have fallen. Dire's bottom barracks have fallen. Dire's middle tower is under pressure. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's top barracks have fallen. Dire's middle tower is under pressure.
options in this game. Octarine is now finished up.
Titanic though, still no threat. Just cannot be touched.
Mantis gonna come up pretty soon.
Gonna take some pretty sort of big mistakes from Satanic for him to die this game.
Especially when he...
Your turn to pick.
Use it wisely.
Ten seconds.
Yep. About what I expected. You got it.
Prepare to make way.
Who made you captain?
It's pronounced Admiral.
Right. Last one there likes tainted wax. Race ya!
30 seconds to battle.
Sure. Yeah.
We got this one in the bag.
Where'd you get a bag?
Certainly. Wax? Sure.
Now we get the good stuff.
For once,
Good
we're
luck.
in agreement.
You're gonna need it. Orbs up. This is the way. On my way.
Expertise.
From the experts.
Why? That's what I thought. Coming. nothing else to do. And then I'll let you get the next one made. Moving. Short legs, you know? What was that? Want to see an exort? Was exort! Come and get it! Fight me! Yes! Just for the short legs, you know? Check this out! On my way! Exort Trionis! That's what I thought. I'm under attack! What? Now? Moving.
First blood!
Race ya! Yes! And then what? You got it! Sure.
Well played.
Yep. Certainly. Just what I thought. Ow! What did I do? Spin him up. Why? Why are they attacking me? Attack! Ow! Uh-huh. Sure. This is the way. Nuh-uh. Coming. Yeah. This what you want? No problem. Right. Orbs up. Wex? You got it. Ooh. And then what? I'd say even I don't understand, but that'd be lying. Found it. Read elementals. What? Now? Yeah. Certainly. Why? Sure. Wex? Colweed's most cunning fabrications! I need this one too!
Your top tower!
Use your words!
No problem. That's what I thought. Oh. Just when I make friends wherever I go. On my way. Just a kid. I didn't think that would work. Chaos Meteor. Right. This is the way. Yep. Short legs, you know. You better run. Race ya! There's nothing else to do. Oh, I like this one. Moving.
Oh, look at it go!
Orbs up. Sure. Coming. Uh-huh. You got it. Yep. It worked. Short legs, you know. No problem. You get a scar, and you get a scar. You're not gonna like this. Certainly.
Double kill!
Sure. I told you not to bother me. Skies fall. Right.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Is that a mirage?
What's
What?
this? Dire fortified their structures?
Both the elements. On my way. Sure. Moving. I'm a natural. Yeah. Crispy creatures of constant chaos. Is that right? There's nothing else to do. What? Now? This is the way. They said this one's a classic. All you can eat. Coming. And then what? That's what I thought. Ooh, all the claws you can ask for. Shard champions of carnage. Race ya! Look at the right.
Double kill!
I'm a grown-up in no orbital. Why? Burning battle bug.
selfish.
I figured it out! Just what I thought.
Killing spree!
Red fire! And then Wex was Wex! They never told me it was
Man
like
overboard!
this.
Heave to!
Learn this one all on my own. On my way. The full spirit! Wake 'em up! No problem. Yeah. Yes.
Finally came up for air!
Right. Behold, burning battle buddy. Yep. This is the way.
Fails me.
Moving. Why? Let's see you do this. Sport legs. Can't forget this one. Trucks, descent of fire. Wex. Race ya. I'm under attack. It worked. What? Now? Check this out. I make friends wherever I
Something
go.
bad is happening to your top tower.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Fortified structures can't be breached.
I could.
Stick 'em up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This suckers. I'm gonna beat 'em all to the punch.
Your middle
Orcs, I
tower
found
is
this in
taking a
real old
drubbing.
book. Sure. Excellent. Rex.
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree!
Sounds stupid.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Missing top! They're trying to break your middle tower.
He's my best friend. Sure. On my way. Behold! I'm good. You're next. Let's see you do this. You learned this one all on my own. Just what I thought.
Oh,
Moving.
you just smashed the enemy's middle tower.
Yeah.
Dominating!
Full the heavens rain fire. What? Oh, this is the coolest thing I ever saw. Yes. That's what I thought. Sport legs, you know? Pew pew! nothing else to do.
Your top tower is under attack.
Impetuous strike.
You're heading for dead water.
Coming. I didn't think chaos.
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes. Something bad is happening to your top tower. Dire structures are fortified.
The enemy's bottom tower just keeled over.
Right? Oh, wrong. Right. Oh, I like that. Try solar. I can't even use a trick shot. Why? I'd say Cold Beans, most cunning fabrications. Dug deep for that one. Wax Exort. Orbital. All you can eat. Orbs up. Certainly. A little of this, a bit of that. What? Now? No problem. Yep. Short legs, you know? Sure. Hang on a sec. Incineration! Trick shot! Yep, let's see you do this. Wanna see a master trick? There's nothing else to do. I didn't think that would work. Exort was exort. Boots of travel. Come healed. Yes. So simple. It's not even magic. I'd say even I don't understand, but that'd be lying. Fight me! Behold, reap elementals! And then pause. Blast! Get ready! This is the way! Yeah! Check this out!
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Can't forget this one! Come on! You said I could front
Take your bottom tower.
Invoke the elements!
Double kill.
No, please. No problem. Behold, Voidal Pyroclasm. Why?
Killing spree.
Triple kill.
Sure. I can already do this, but come on. On my way.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom
Most cunning
tower?
fabrications. Uh-huh. Faster! Faster!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You got it.
What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking.
Look at the roll, Cyrus.
Your bottom tower just got denied.
Orbs up! Exort! Was exort! Sun strike!
Killing spree!
Trick shot! Spin a merge with surge! Coming! That's what I thought. A little of this,
Radiant
a bit
think
of that.
fortification can save them.
Race ya! Forge spirit! Right. Learn this one all on my own. What? Now? Orbs up! Where are my notes? Growing pains! Celestial Inferno!
When did the enemy's top tower
Dug deeper
fall?
in battle
Pay
button,
attention,
no problem.
Melonhead.
Found this in a real old master's mandate of impetuous strife. Oh, I like this one. Sure.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Okay, Vomitoria! What can go wrong? Uh-huh. Coming! On my way.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Can't forget
Down
he's my
those
best
fires.
friend. And then what?
Dire structures are fortified.
Nice! He said this one's a classic.
Your top tower has been denied.
There's nothing else to do. Now I'm gonna be unstoppable! Check this out. Burning battle button.
Death's bounty.
Just what I thought. And arcane aura of accelerated assault. What? Now? This is the way. Certainly. Did I get that wrong? You got nothing. Yeah. Let's see you do this. Yes. That's what I thought. Learn this one all on my own.
I warned you.
Webs? It's Slowian's most cunning fabrication. I'd say even I don't understand. Web's exort. Yep. Race ya! Behold! Why? It worked! Bird Express. Short legs, you know? Moving! Found this in a real old book. Sure.
Enemy's mid tower down.
Another bulwark
You
fall.
reach elementals! Master's mandate of impetuous strike. Right.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Throw it in the stew.
A little of this, certainly.
Dire's courier just went belly up.
Be exhort was exhort. No problem. Short legs, you know. I love this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah! Caster's mandate of impetuous strife. Yes! Nice! Wet? Full spirit! There's nothing else to do. Is someone here messing with me? That's what I thought.
There goes the enemy's bottom tower.
There she goes.
Just when I invoke the elements. Race ya! He's my best friend. And then what? Yep. Oops, packaging cleaner. Sure.
Double kill!
This is the way.
Killing spree! Triple kill!
Ghost walk. Sure. Check this out. Why? Coming. It's not my fault. Found Zero, I make friends wherever I go. You got it. Let's see you do this. Orbs up! High Master's mandate of impetuous strike. He's my best friend. Right. Right. Yes. Let's exort. He said this one's a classic. Sure. Moving.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
You behold.
Do you like sucking bilge water?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Orb Just what I thought. How much is that worth?
That's for me.
Race ya! Coming! Let's see you do this. Yep.
Fastest blade in the land.
On my way. Uh-huh. And then what? That's what I thought. Exort! Pause! Exort! Unbreakable! This is the way! Arcane Vomitorium!
Radiant's courier has been killed. It should have known better.
I'll add it to my chest. Why? There's nothing else to do. Dug deep for that one. It can't be loud. Yep. Nice of lethargy. Right. Orbital. Check this out. Just what I thought. Want to see a magic trick? Silo spin.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No problem. Yes. That's what I thought. Can't forget this one. Sure. Infinity all.
Killing spree.
That was some arcane style. Why? Spin 'em up. Bring 'em up. Check this Want to see a magic trick? I didn't think that would work. Nano can trick. I make friends wherever I go. Uh-huh. Orbs up. Oh, I like this one. Celestial Orbital. Coming. Can't forget what sweats excellent.
Bounty.
Hypnerox Hindergast. You got it. This is the way. Let's see you do this. Behold. What? Now? Learn this one all on my own. Yeah. A little of this, a bit of that. Tornado! That's not supposed to happen. Burning battle button. We found this Zero Blitz. Coming. These aren't unicorn tears. I didn't see that work. On my way. They said this one's a classic. Why? Even I don't. Ooh, let's see you now. Sport legs, you know.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Orbs up.
Help your bottom tower.
Behold, eyes of Cornelius. This is the way. Can't believe that. Sneaky beaky. Sure, spin 'em up. Learn this one all on my own. What? Dug deep for that one. Master's mandate of impetuous strike.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
You got it. Check this out. Wax Exort. Yeah. Want to see a magic trick? A bit of that. Go knee and stick 'em up. Found this in real perspective.
Double kill. Cut my body, cut my power.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. And no lazy jack to catch it. Killing spree!
Yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
The enemy's bottom barracks
The enemy's bottom barracks just took a dip.
Why? Double damage. Moving. Want to see a magic? They said this goal wins. Most cunning fabrications. And then learn this one all on my own. Just when I thought. Certainly.
Dominating!
Uh-huh. Right.
I wasn't dead, just invincible.
What can go wrong? Thanks. Whoa, I like this one. Illusion. This is the found this in a real old book. And then what? I mean, it was supposed to work. Stick 'em up. Just what I thought. Both these surveyors extracting pulse.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
A bit of that. Let's see, I make friends wherever I go. I didn't think that would work. Rex Cyclonus! He said this one's a classy hog. Why? Check this out. Trick shots. Learn this one all on Flex. Wex? What could go wrong? Bird Express. Sport lanes. Can't forget this one. Sure. Orbital! Burning Battle Buddy! This plane isn't even ready for what I've got planned. On my way. Gotcha. Oh, coming.
I'm open all night.
Roshan's dead. Just stop me if you've heard that one.
Race ya! Rex Exort! Yep. It worked! Exort Tri-Solar! Right. I'd take full spirit! Invoke the elements! That's not supposed to happen. Yes! Race ya! Sure. Is someone here less electrical? What? Now? Yeah!
Favorite customer.
Moving! There's nothing else to do. Behold!
Unstoppable!
Coming! Elect my trust. Why? Spin a flex. Just what I thought. That's what I thought. Learn this one all on Sure. And then what? is the way. Short legs, you know. He's my best friend. Yep. Behold, Ghost Walk. Right. Check this out. Certainly. Wax?
Death's bounty.
You got it. He said bars of tornadoes. Purple wings? Those I'd say even regular. Spin 'em up.
Dire structures are fortified. They're trying to break your middle tower.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Dire structures are fortified.
Your top tower is under attack. If the beacon goes out...
What the heck was that? It sucks.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
I found this in a real old book.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your top tower just got sent to the floor.
Just what I thought. Orbs up. Oops, that could have been cleaner. Think you can take me? I didn't think that worked. Found this Lord Spirit! Yeah!
The enemy's middle barracks just
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
What is it now?
a shanty for the enemy's top tower. The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
The enemy's barracks got targeting this run. Wait in the wings. To the depths, those radiants ancient. The sea reclaims all.
fun as day 1 and day 2 were, day 3 and of course tomorrow is where we're starting to get to see our teams qualifying, teams eliminated. Already one team qualified today. That was in Team Vision. Hooligani, unfortunately, being our first eliminated team there. But there's still so much more on the line. 2 more teams to qualify today. 2 more teams to say goodbye to today. And this is how it's shaping up. Our 3-0s having played. Our 2-1s still having to decide for themselves. Our 0-3 there for that 0-4 unfortunate elimination we talked about. But it is also down to round number 5, where we look towards those 1-3s, those 3-1 teams, where you're just on the verge. Yeah, you might not have been necessarily the best in groups, but you're right up there, Gunnar.
Yeah, and you can make it through, you can not make it through. I think the exciting ones are all the teams at 1-3 is the scariest, because you're so close to just having that extra chance of extra life for that elimination or going out today.
That was what was said, YSR, Erica, however you would like to call him or remember him there, was we put ourselves in the elimination round winners. He knew that they weren't going to be off to a strong start, but I have full faith, Lucas, in a roster that's willing to believe in them powering up through the learning stages of a TI group stage.
I think this team is definitely better than what the score says. This is the best team, even when you look at the score, because right now they're 1-3, but they're also 5-6. And this is also a team that did manage to take the game off Team Vision, showing the strength of the team, but I feel like they just needed that extra bit of oomph in some of these situations. They also got stomped, like they lost in 17 or 18 minutes. So definitely a team that can like look really good, and sometimes they can look really bad if things don't go their way early on.
Yeah, by no means has their run throughout the group stage been easy. It's Vision, LGD, OG, and Yandex for the Monkeys. When we look at it, a lot of these teams are either coming in as the hot shots or have proven themselves in the group stage as being hot shots.
Yeah, I mean, like as Lacoste said, I mean, taking a game off of Yandex and Vision, I mean, like, you know, the 1-3 definitely doesn't reflect Resilience's potential.
Oh.
or resilience, yeah, that also works. But you know, definitely, I think going against Extreme here, Extreme kind of, they've been trying a lot of new things, I feel, this tournament. You know, we've seen a Tinker mid, we've seen an IO carry on Ame, we've seen a Mag mid as well on Nothing to Say. You know, I feel like Extreme are they're kind of testing the waters, it feels like to me, at TI. It hasn't exactly worked out for them. You know, I think a lot of their tests have kind of gotten punished more so, but it will be an interesting matchup to see, because I don't believe we've seen either of these teams on the A stream yet.
No, we haven't really gotten to follow them too closely, and that was the rough thing, I think, about Extreme Gaming ending in this 1-3 slot for themselves, is their previous series up against LGD. They had a great performance in game number 1. Game number 2, you could chalk it up to, okay, this one's rough, but we at least can still learn a lot from it. But in game 3, it felt like there were more question marks, Gunnar, around what exactly they wanted to do for themselves. Because as Monkeys mentioned, trialing out that mag in mid, yeah, that's worked in previous patches, but for now, that easily could have been a better mid matchup for them.
Yeah, I would definitely prefer them. They had the Tinker game for Nothing to Say earlier in the tournament, and I thought they lost, but it looked promising. I want them to go more towards more comfort. Again, the IO carry did not look that good for them. I would like them to, Nothing to Say, play like his Ember, his Tinker, his Puck, the stuff that over the years has been his bread and butter, and then Ame again to play his bread and butter. I feel like both of them have kind of tried to do something new, something special, and has not had the results yet. And you know, maybe there's something we don't know. Maybe the scrims have been good for them, but it's hard to argue for scrims when it's not working in tournaments.
One good thing for Extreme Gaming is they have been known to play longer games. This is how they played, and very meta that you know, the average game time is around 50 minutes right now, so this is their territory. If the games are going to be going late, I think this should be the upper hand, because a lot of the times this is the team that you know, when it comes down to team fighting, the spell casting, they're very, very good. A lot of the times in the early stages of the game against some like these European powerhouses where the games go like relatively quickly against team like Boom Boys, Team Vision, then can close out the games, and they're focusing heavily on the lanes. They might struggle against some of these teams, but maybe against Team Resilience, I I would say that their chances are definitely better, but also do not underestimate this team, because if you look at the names on the team, I think for me at least the one that stands out the most is Neo. He was the one who got a really high placement at TI 2023. He got a 3rd place with LGD, and he also, he was kind of missing in action. He was the assistant coach for Team Tidebound. He was the main coach as well, but really glad that he's back, because back at that TI, he was breaking some records. He was always in like top 3, top 4 when it comes down to all of these major stats.
It's crazy to see this team v team comparison right now for their showing in group stage for the international. Their average duration, very similar. Shortest duration within a couple of minutes. Obviously, their longest duration is a bit of an anomaly there, but their heroes played as well, having such a wide hero pool. Sometimes that's a big detriment to teams when you're trying to fit in too much, that everyone is out of kilter. Everyone's just trying to experiment that little bit. But both of these teams fit in similar columns of that. And so now it goes, okay, you rein it in, you lose this best of 3, you're out. You win, you get to go to the elimination round, you get to have that extra chance for yourself. So how much experimentation, Gunnar, are you hoping comes out, and which roles would you want it to not be in?
I remember back long time ago, years ago, 7 years ago,
Whoa.
last time TI was in this very city.
Whoa, showing your
I was
age.
playing with March, and he told me this quote. He said, "You only need 5 heroes to win a tournament." And so for me, I've always thought that basically per player.
Okay, I was
not
going to
as a team, not as a team. Like, yes, obviously a team has 5 heroes, but each player kind of needs just a 5 hero pool that they're kind of experts at. And sure, maybe you have like one guy who is going to play 15 heroes. Like you have some random carry player who can just play everything. But if the majority of your team, even all 5 players, if you just have that very limited pool, you just know what works together, what you need to fill in the draft, how you need to play the games. And again, for me, you look at a lot of these top teams. Sure, again, you can see like Satanic, like, oh, Satanic can play everything. Why can't we? But you look at the rest of their players, and they have such a consistent hero pool. They have like 3 or 4 different heroes that they get every game, that it lets that final guy fill everything. And again, for these 2 teams, sure, they're experimenting as teams, but when you don't have the results to follow up that experimentation, I think it's just better to just be like, okay, guys, these are the top 3 heroes for us. Let's just try to get these heroes and have really solid drafts with them, and not have to worry about our drafts. Just have to worry about the gameplay, have to worry about the stuff in the game that we can change rather than the stuff we can out of the game.
That makes a lot of sense. When you said that quote, I thought it meant, you only need 5 heroes to win it. It was more about these 5 heroes that get immortalized every single time.
Yeah, that's what I thought
too. Win with. But, March definitely had a good reasoning when it comes down to picking, because this is exactly how it works for the most successful teams.
We're also seeing more predominant heroes coming out as the group stage develops, and that's the thing. Everyone starts with a wide pool, a big net. You try and catch as many fish as possible, as many wins, and now you just got to narrow down to focusing on ensuring you take out what has been giving success not only to your team, your opponents, but other teams there. So Earth Spirit being taken out, Shadow Fiend as well, Treant Protector. None of these are big question marks at all as to why they fit into that first phase. Bans there, and we're going to have Extreme Gaming with the first pick too. So we'll see how they would like to end their ban here and set themselves up for a good foundation.
Yeah, earlier today, it was the second game in all the first series of the day. It was a Centaur in every single game.
Yeah.
And then in every single game, I believe there's also Mirana. So those are the heroes that have just been popping up a lot, and they're slightly flying under the radar because they don't necessarily have the strongest win rate, but you can consistently just get them in any draft at any point in the game, and it's like, okay, we're moving past. Because a lot of drafting is not necessarily, every pick can't be broken. You can't just have every single one of your 5 picks be like, this is the best hero in the game, we're winning because this hero. Some of the picks are, we just need a way to have something that's solid. Like, it's okay if it's not the strongest, but it gets us past, and I think that those heroes, Undying, has kind of
I was going to say Undying, that's the one for me.
But even for me, I feel like that guy's more in the S tier, like broken supports. So I think that one's likely getting banned, but if not, yeah, wouldn't be surprised to see him.
I'm really glad you mentioned Centaur, because looking at the Extreme Gaming, they're the team that they haven't played Centaur. XXS, he's been notorious to play Centaur, what wasn't really a Centaur meta. And if you look at the games that they lost to, they lost all 3 games that they played against the Centaur. So I don't know if this is also on their radar, because I would definitely love this hero to be potentially either banned by them or picked by them, because they are the teams that have been known to utilize this hero really well.
I also really wouldn't mind to see a Nature's Prophet right now. That hero has been a standout hero for me this tournament. I think it currently is at an 8-1 record. So I think Nature's Prophet is one of those heroes that just provides that tower push. It provides that kind of more aggressive play style. It allows you to move around the map and connect a lot of heroes. And I think that's just a hero that could really work for. Well, honestly, I believe either of these teams are able to play it. It just hasn't quite come out yet.
It's also pretty cool. It fits in this like tower carry meta of being that guy that just stands there and right clicks, but because he has this global teleport, he can teleport on top of the enemy ranged carry and out right click him. So it's this weird thing where he's like he can set up his turret wherever he wants in the fight, whereas ever the carry, you think of like a Drow, it's like this guy's got a shadow blade, find the right position to get these right clicks in, and he's like, oh no, I'm right on top of you, I'm with my mid laner, my Earth Spirit just rolled on you, I'm here, you get the kills. But as of now, that Invoker, that's also been pretty popular today, paired with the Centaur, getting picked up.
This is, I think, the joy of getting to look at some Chinese teams is that they don't open like everyone else.
No.
Like a broken leaner is still in the pool, whether you want to talk about that Centaur as well that teams like to open up with.
This is why I always love Chinese Dota, because they always had their own ideas, their
own identity.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think because they have the pick out of the phase on side of Resilience, I would love to see either Centaur. I would love to see maybe Bane coming out. I think this hero, not going to say has been forgotten, but this is the setup like we've seen. If you have a guaranteed Sunstrike, it just automatically wins you the lanes. Like it's like, oh, you're getting this pure damage on the side lane, any kind of a setup like we've seen other teams go for, like Shadow Shaman. It was popular more in the previous patch because the hero was better overall, but we'll have to see. The Centaur gets banned and removing Invoker because, this is a bit of a tougher matchup for Invoker.
I would be worried about the Bane here. For me, when you pick Invoker, you have to ban Puck. I think that matchup's super bad for the Invoker, but then now if you pick the Ringmaster, or the Bane, you set it for a Ringmaster, which is a terrible matchup for the Bane because you can always just remove the grip no matter what. And it is pretty nice to protect your teammates from the Invoker combos with all the magic resistance. So
I don't think they need to necessarily pick it out of the phase, but to just later down
I think
the
later
line,
if they can get a Bane.
If they see a second support already picked by Extreme Gaming, it would be pretty good. They could go with a position 4 here, and or if they can find maybe something for the off lane, because we are seeing a bit of a different picks coming up from these Chinese.
I mean, I really wouldn't mind like a Bane plus Mirana or a Shadow Demon plus Mirana, because I think both the setup works. Well, Undying, we were just talking about that hero too. One of the better pos 5s. It can flex to offlane. We haven't really been seeing much Undying offlane this tournament though. I think part of that is just there's so many just solid offlaners right now. Yeah, I feel like typically teams are looking for more of that, like either really
Choose your crew. Hope they fare better than Kunkkas. Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
the markswoman of the wood. I'm way ahead.
Prepare for battle.
On my way. I gust onward. As the arrow flies. On it. I go.
"30 seconds to battle."
At last, the battle begins!
Ooh, now I get to shoot stuff. I'm under attack. Already moving.
First blood. Thanks and have fun.
The Winter Warrior is you.
Look who's back. Of course. On it. Try this on for size. Not gonna happen. Get my point? On my way. As the arrow flies. I'm way ahead. Another arrow in my quiver. Is it raining arrows? All right. Oh! Taste my arrow. On it. I gust onward. Ugh. Of course. I go. On it. Ow! Attack! I go.
Dyer's courier just went belly up.
On it. I gust onward. On it. Attack! On my way. I'm way ahead.
Killing spree. Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
Of course. As the arrow flies. Ah! For the gold. Ah! Already moving. I'm under attack.
Dominating, I guess. Ownage.
I go. On it. At them. No mana. You've got my wind up.
Double kill.
Have an arrow. As the arrow flies. On my way. I gust onward.
Killing spree.
Nice.
I didn't think you'd get it.
Just flew back into town.
The pay.
Already moving. On my way. I gust onward. As the arrow flies.
Double kill.
On it. I'm under attack. I'm way ahead. Of course. On it. I go. On it. Already moving.
Dire's courier has been killed.
On my way.
Killing spree.
Like the wind.
Radiant's courier just drowned in a pool of blood.
At them. Of course. I go.
Your top tower! Use your words!
As the arrow flies.
Your top
I
tower
gust
is under
onward.
attack.
On it. Of course. On it.
watchers?
A dominating performance.
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes.
My feet fly. I'm way ahead.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
On my way. Already
Something
moving.
bad is happening to your top tower.
Your top tower is under attack.
Double kill.
Skipper are you?
Look who's talking.
Not
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
My best work.
like the wind.
Your middle tower is under attack. Don't let them dismast you. Your middle tower is under attack.
I gust on.
You're heading for dead water.
Give your top tower a burial at sea.
Already moving.
A dominating performance. You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
I don't think so. As the arrow flies. I'm not ready. On it. On my way.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go. I'm way ahead. I run like the wind. Of course.
Mega kill. You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Attack! Already moving. I'm way ahead. As the arrow flies. Of course.
Mega kill.
On it. I gust onward. I go. On my way. I'm under attack. Like the wind. Peace out. Already moving. Here, have an arrow. On it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Do you like sucking bilge water? To the depths with your bottom tower.
gust onward. As the arrow flies. I go.
Help your bottom tower.
They're unstoppable.
I'm mighty fly. Hit!
Double kill.
That's my point.
They're trying to break your middle tower. Dire structures are fortified.
I run like the wind.
They're trying to break your middle tower. Is that a mirage? Your middle tower just went hard over.
On it. It's not time yet. Already moving. My upper strength grows. My feet fly. I'm way ahead. As the arrow flies.
Look at it go!
I like the wind. On my path. Of course. Gotcha! Already moving. I gust onward. I go. It's not time yet.
Did you notice they're attacking your
ahead.
bottom tower?
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
I run like the wind. As the arrow flies.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
On it. Here it goes.
Your middle tower is under attack. If the beacon goes out,
On my way. On it. I gust onward. Like the wind. As the arrow flies. On it. I'm way ahead. My feet fly. Ninja incoming! Oh, sad. Already moving. Almost there. run like the wind. On my way. On it. I go. I gust onward. No! Like the wind. On it. Already moving. I'm way ahead. As the arrow flies.
If you were a millennial, I'd say wicked sick.
Don't worry.
My feet fly. Of course. On my way. I run. I'm under attack. Not enough mana. I'm way ahead.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
On my way.
Dire structures are fortified.
Like the wind. As the arrow flies.
Your bottom tower is under
I
attack.
run like the wind. Already moving. Focus.
Help your bottom tower.
Yeah, coin.
Reap the whirlwind. I gust onward. Force. On it. On it. My feet fly.
I've been waiting for a friend like you.
Double kill.
As the air I run like the wind.
Your top tower is under attack.
Here it goes.
Killing spree.
Like the wind.
Killing spree.
Already moving.
Middle tower is under attack.
My feet fly. On it. On my way. I go. I'm way
Your
ahead.
middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Of course. In depth. I'm under attack. My feet fly. Here goes. Already moving. On it. On it.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I gust onward. Like wind. I go. I'm way ahead. Incoming! My
Your
feet
middle
fly.
tower is under attack.
You've got my wind up. Of course.
Dominating, I
On my
guess.
way. As the arrow flies. I go. I gust onward. On it. I'm way ahead. On it.
Some disassembly required.
Dominating, I guess.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As the arrow flies.
Your bottom
A dominating performance.
My range increases. Yep, you're dead. I run like the wind. Of course.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Dire structures
Already
are
moving.
fortified.
My feet fly. On my way. I go. I'm not ready. Incoming!
Mega kill.
Like I gust onward. Try
Mega
this on
kill.
for size. Already moving. I'm under attack. Not time to hit. Oh no!
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Douse those fire! Fortified structures can't be breached.
I could. Help your bottom tower.
I run like the wind. On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On it. Like the wind. I'm way ahead. Hit! Oh!
They're unstoppable.
Arrow flies.
Your middle tower ran afoul of some large
Your downfall.
stop.
Mid-tower down.
Another bulwark fall.
On it. Of course. Already, my feet fly. On it. Here it goes. On my way. I'm under attack. I run like the wind. Wind in your hair. I go. I'm way ahead. As the arrow flies. Of course. On it. I gust onward. Here it goes. I go. Already moving. As the arrow flies.
Invisibility.
I'm way ahead. Oh, you're not incoming. Ah! Like the on my way. On it. Of course. Already moving. Attack! On it.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
I go. Of course. As the arrow flies. I gust onward. On it. On my way. I'm way ahead. I run like the wind. Already
Your
moving.
middle tower is taking a drubbing.
There goes the enemy's bottom tower. They're trying to break your middle tower.
As as the arrow flies. On my way. My feet fly. Of course. On it. I go. I'm way ahead. I run like the wind. On it. On it. Already moving. On my way. I'm way ahead.
Yeah, coin.
I go. Just onward.
They killed Roshan!
He lives in a rough neighborhood. Time to move?
Here, have an arrow. On it. Like the wind, as the arrow flies. On it. On my way.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed.
Throw it in the stew.
Of course. I got Not yet. As the arrow flies. I go, like the wind.
Your top tower is under
I'm
attack.
way ahead. My feet fly.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Already moving. Another arrow in my quiver. I go. Already moving. I run like the wind. On it. Every coin helps. As the arrow flies.
Dominating, I guess. A dominating performance. Double kill.
Wins bullseye. On my way. Like the wind.
Mega kill. Double kill.
Got my wind master.
Mega kill. More than 2 kills, but less than 4 kills.
I gust onward. Already moving. Gotcha! On it. As the arrow flies. On it. Like the wind. On my way. Of course. I run like the wind. I go. I'm way ahead. My feet fly.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
On it. Every coin helps. On it. As the arrow flies, I gust onward. On my way. Thanks for the gold. I'm way ahead. I go like the wind. Go! Of course. Already moving. As the arrow flies, my feet fly. I run like the wind. I go. Here goes.
They're unstoppable?
On my way. On it. I gust onward. Incoming!
That was, as they say, wicked sick.
Aw, better luck next life. I'm way ahead. Already moving. Of course. A step ahead. Focus.
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Any port in a storm.
I go. My feet fly. I'm way ahead. Like the wind.
Maron, take me.
Gust
This
onward.
is boring.
In depth. I run like the wind. I'm fantastic. Taste my arrow. wind. Already moving.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Incoming.
Godlike.
Bye-bye. My feet fly.
Nice little bobble.
On my way. As the arrow flies.
When did the enemy's top tower fall?
Pay attention, Melonhead.
I run like the wind. Mjolnir! As the arrow flies. I gust onward. I run like the wind. On. I go. My feet fly. Of course. I'm way ahead. Like the wind. Already moving. On my way. As the arrow flies. I'm not ready. I'm way ahead. On my way. Here it goes. My feet fly. Of course.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Invisibility.
On it.
A dominating performance.
Already moving.
There they go. Mega kill. Ultra. It happened again. Double kill.
Featherless arrows can't hurt me. Like the wind. On my way. I go. On my feet fly.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
Dire structures are fortified.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
The enemy's middle barracks just capsized.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Cold death.
Like the wind.
You just passed the enemy's middle tower has fallen.